thoughts get thrown around, but we keep going on believing. On and on till we're all cried out, 'cause we don't feel like throwing it all away. We don't feel like it.
Hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. We're just gonna get right into this. I want to play this game some more. Let's see. We picked up a bunch of side quests. I think we picked up one side quest. We have other side quests to talk to people around the base here. So let's get these going. We opened up like a bunch of side quests actually. At the end of last stream. So we're gonna do that, and then we have to go to the hunt board and look at the hunt board here. So we're gonna do that. We have more quests. Is there more quests out in the world? Okay, no, he's just gonna be showing. He might actually have his own. Oh, we have to speak to Gout anyway. Okay. All right, let's just get it going. We're 69% of the way through the game. Very nice number, but we have to blast through that number. Gotta blast through it. Boom, 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 boom. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you interested on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Oh, okay, we already have that one written down. Bomb King, B class. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. Whoop. Well, this is on this. Let me fix that. So she has to be able to read this. Within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Croc San Brick Fallen airship. B class. Bomb. Okay. We got the info on that hunt that we need to do for the one quest. We have to speak with Galt. Let's speak with him.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Shh. Otto might be listening.
Be quiet.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
Oh, shit.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Aw, poor Gout. He is fucked. He is fucked. That is for sure. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Hope everyone's doing well. Gotta talk to Karen. We gotta talk to Blackthorn. Talk to Karen first.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Speak of Hippocrates, about Torgal. I think Torgal's appetite's different because he's like a dominant of Fenrir. You know?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Slay elder antelopes in Cressidia. Okay. We gotta feed Torgal. We gotta feed him right. We gotta feed him good. Let's talk to Blackthorn. Okay, let's not jump. Clive, what are we doing here?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
If I knew I could go talk to Karen about a sword, I would have talked to Blackthorn first and then went over to Karen. Let's talk to Goots.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
I love Goots.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
All right, I think we spoke to everyone we can need to speak to here as far as side quests go. We need to go and do some of these quests. Let's start with, that's the Dallamil one. We need to go to Sanbrek, the crotch. Let's see. I don't know, where do I need to go again? Unnamed chapel, no. More Penitence Gate, no. The croc is up here, so we gotta go here. Okay. Okay, let's do this hunt first. Hey, we're back. What's up, everyone? How you doing? It's your boy. Let's get on Ambrosia and run on over there.
Faster.
Let's run out of that. We don't need to fight those. Bum 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 bum. This should be a longer stream today, guys. Like, I plan to go like 10 o'clock. Super late, you know? No, we'll see. I don't plan for anything. Who knows? Things may turn up and I may have to walk away. This thing's gonna be up here. Let's go. Give me that. Oh, we were in this ruins before. I told you there had to be something here at some point. I don't know, man. It's gonna be rough. Bomb King! What about... Yeah, I do gotta be up for that early bird special, bitch.
What we have here?
Coronation.
Your Majesty.
Get off the edge here so we don't... Okay. There's a lot of them now. That's just him again. Need him out of the side. There we go. He doesn't have a stagger bar. It took me so so awkward here. Let's go. Oh, he's... Bitch, how many coordinations you gonna do? That's the first time we did more than one coordination in a row. Bomb ember, figuratively the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics, literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are a myriad uses for such a thing obtained by defeating a bomb king. Listen, if you don't get a good spot at the bingo table,
The rain is over. Now to collect the ash.
it's not worth it, okay? Don't make fun of my old age.
This looks like the stuff.
You son of a bitch.
Let's see if there's any more.
Please pick it up. Thank you. Literally standing on top of
That
it.
should do it.
And the game's like, eh. You don't need it. Excuse me. That was gross.
There's talk that the glass.
Let's deliver this crystal to Isabel for Galt, because he fucked up the books and we owe them lots of monies.
Did you? I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Ah, young Lev. Or just people being super horny. One or the other. Either way, it's okay.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
A little bit into Otto's past, huh? All right. What's this one? We got one quest here and two quests up here, so we'll do this one first. Gotta meet this person for Blackthorn.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Shouldn't be, but you never friggin' know. Hey, the inn's back open after we tore this place apart. Is it that guy? That's passed out at his table?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
You know what else I call the bandit's bed? I actually don't have an answer for that. That was a really bad setup for a joke. that is just not gonna get finished. My bad. Hey, what's up? Wee. Let's go to the bandit's bed. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump with Ambrosia. And she floats down. Let's get past this trash mobs here. They're 7 levels lower than us. Not worth fighting. I guess these scorpions want to fight. Too far away. It's too far away to grab. Bandits. Oh shit. Bed maker.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
These guys are gonna cast Cure on him and shit. Fuck that up. Let's go. Combo's on point today, unlike yesterday.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, using his
formidable name
Imperial
indeed.
soldier name.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
All right, I think we need to go slay some antelopes and pay Martha back. And then we can head back to the main base and continue the main story. Local map, that's for Martha. And here's for the antelopes. Let's go to East Pool. Start there. Go get the antelopes first and we'll talk to Martha. Excuse me. There is a S-class hunt around here somewhere, but I don't think we're exactly ready for that. Considering we barely beat our Ace-class hunts that we were on. And I don't exactly know where it's at. It was a question mark somewhere it was.
Let's go.
Whee. This way. I like the music for this area too. Alright, it's a level 19 killer bee. We're just going past it. Fuck this. Fuck this. We could just skip all this. We get like maybe 1 AP from the whole fight. It's not worth it.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger
Elder
than that.
antelope.
You hungry, Torgal?
The fence got me. Dude. Did I win? Oh, there's still some alive. I missed. Torgal, you bitch! He knocked it away from me. Enemy slain.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Good boy.
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
That he is.
You
That
know you
he
can take
is.
that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why not? I need to ride out of here. Does she not do bridges or something? Do, 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 do. What's everyone's 4th of July plans?
No holding back.
Probably gonna rain. Yeah, it's like every 2 hours it changes here.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Food truck or be at home? I imagine that could be a pretty big day for you guys potentially.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Pray for Goat. Lady Karen may have killed him. We will go and find out now. We're going to a family of friends for 4th, I think. Oh, everyone else is going to a family of friends for the 4th. I might be going as well, but if it's super busy like it normally is on the 4th, I might be working all day as well.
Mid told me she was
We'll
building a
see.
ship.
I might just cut out early anyways and go. I got a really nice house. They have a lot of really good food with it and shit.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Well, let's try to convince Karen to take the stuff from us, I guess. This is gonna go well. Boom, 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 boom. But they got like a really nice, like, how do I put it? The property's kind of insane where this party's at. They have literally 2 different garages, but in the one garage is just dedicated like all like classic cars. So it's fun to go and see those. They got a pool everyone likes to enjoy, but after working in aquatics for as long as I've ever did, I don't recreational swim anymore.
Goat tells me you won't
Especially not in a pool that I haven't treated myself.
You prefer the debt was repaid in coin.
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you.
Oh, they're rich
money,
as fuck.
Ardern Gil. I may have tossed a talent or 2 in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
This man had the nerve to ask for his pay after all this.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
What's up, Noah?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather Goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
My day's going good, Noah. My day's going pretty damn good. How about yours, bud? Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host, Sid. Yeah, we got a dirty mug.
It told me she was building a ship.
That was a basic side quest, but guys, that was a standard a delivery side quest is what that was. And we get all that backstory from it. God, this game's so good. The objectives are so basic, but the story is so good. I fucking love it.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Older antelope femur. Short of slaying a behemoth or a coral, a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I appreciate it. No, I'm glad you're doing a good. I'm glad you're having a good day, man.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
See you,
Consider
Noah.
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Torgal's the best boy. He is the best boy. Caval's Fang. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valestia. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Caval. Or Caval, I should say. It's not Henry Cavill, that's for sure.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered whetstone, a slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valestia.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
New blade.
Right. I will.
New sword. Quest complete. We leveled up even as well. Let's go. Excalibur design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. I need it. I need it among many other things.
What'd you need?
What'd you need?
I'll sang Fordian, do you?
Excalibur. I can make it right now. I have the Grimalkinhide, I have the Bomb Ember, I have Scarletite. Though modern day plays such as the Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valestia were for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Bro, we get plus 18 on attack, plus 33 on stagger. Ooh. Excalibur.
It'll last you a good while.
Equip it. Yes, let's go.
That it.
Big weapon upgrade. Let's go. Oh, this just looks sick. It just looks like a solid sword here, too. Let's talk to this guy here. Wayne.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Treated potion satchel. Were the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes, necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Nice, inventory's increased. I do love me some supple bags, that's for sure. Oh, more potions and tonics. Let's go. Let's go speak with Otto. So we can have more potions now. We gotta go to Karen. We gotta buy more potions. Let's do that first. Then we'll speak with Otto and continue this story quest. Because I don't think there's any more side quests anywhere. I think we're cleaned up on side quests for now. Yeah, we are. We can continue the story now. Which is nice. I like how they pace the story where it feels like doing side quest isn't... How do I want to put it? Doing side quest doesn't take away the pacing, if that makes sense. It's not like, oh my god, we have this person that's about to destroy the world. Oh, let me go do these hunts and side quests and stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's very well paced in that aspect. It's not immersion breaking.
You know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I guess we can buy it. We were rich as fuck. Now we can buy elixirs. All
Come again. Oh, don't.
We can have elixirs on deck in case we ever need them. Dude, you've been sub for a year? Bro. You're using Twitch Prime, right? You're using Prime, right?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Channel's garbage. I appreciate the support, bud.
Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said
I
that
can't remember.
in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
He's fucking dead. Obolus!
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh boy, everything's hitting the fan now. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, we're going to the hideaway. Sid's Legacy is what it's called now. I like that. The dust long settled the little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders past and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
He's got 3 ponytails.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Letney's Cleft, Eastern Dalmekia, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. onward to victory. More stuff.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped.
How does Torgal? Torgal is... We're what? We are... Torgal's about 18. 15 to 18. Because he was a puppy at the beginning of the game. And then we had the 13-year skip, and then we had the 5-year skip. So he's 18. Because it was 13 years from the incident at Phoenix Rise to, like,
This used to be a
the battle between Titan and Shiva.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let
And then
wagons
after
pass.
Sid died and we took out the first Mother Crystal, there was a 5-year gap.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
That
I
looks
doubt
cool.
we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, Torgal's a old bitch, but he's also dominant himself, so... Lag eaters. Oh, we have a side quest up here along the way to the next thing.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Okay.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
It's a trap!
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cart. What's the name of this quest? Get cart. We'll get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. If there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
I hit the wrong button. We're getting our ass beat right now. What is happening? I'm getting my ass beat. After getting fucked up a little bit at the beginning, I kind of brought it back with that just long ass combo. Let's go. This is why I wish there was a combo counter on the screen, because that was a ton of hits just all together between the parries and the dodging.
Dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Good times. When you got the combat down, when you're just flowing with it, it feels damn good. When your controller has input delays and you keep dropping combos, it feels bad, man. But I just have this thing plugged in now. We're not dealing with wireless bullshit, Bluetooth stuff that doesn't work. I know I'm supposed to look for the cart. I'm just trying to see if there's any treasure chests around here. But there are none. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold. Nope. Nothing. Probably hit the right button, not the incorrect button.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What if those guys I just took down were the ones actually guarding the cart, and they were the one escorting the cart, and these guys wanted the cart for themselves? What if? We just helped the band. Like, they may have looked like bandits.
I see the
but what if they weren't
behind
bandits?
Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Oh, you're right. That means they will have lied. No one lies. You're right. You're right.
Side.
Why would they lie? Lying is very bad. This is cool. You're right. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh shit. I didn't hit the one I wanted to hit. Whoa! I was waiting for him to swing on me, and then he got hit in the ass with multiple icicles. I haven't fought those things enough to learn their timing too well. Isn't there a new Transformers movie or some shit like that again? Wait, isn't it the Beast Wars movie? Where like they use the Beast Wars characters? They're such bad movies. Oh, that's so pretty. A Final Sin, the Namekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Look at all those chickens.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Except Ultima floating in the sky. Oh, okay, never mind. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Courts.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent
bored
wretch!
as fuck.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Dude, she's a bitch. Belle, did you see the news about Baldur's Gate 3 for PC?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
You can't read? That's a shame. That's a shame. Anything over here? Ooh, a plant. A leg eater. Can't read your deaf. Oh. Well, August 3rd release date for it now on PC. There's gonna be Dragonborn and Half-Orcs as playable races. And they're adding pretty much like almost every single base subclass to the game, is what it feels like, at least for wizards.
The Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
They're adding Vengeance Pallies on release.
We can be sure Sylvester will do.
They're adding a bunch of the cleric domains.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened.
What's a Helgaru?
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Ow. I fucked that up so bad. Sadly, there's no ASMRs, or else I would like literally make a 1-to-1 of Arnhem for my playthrough of it. But there's no ASMR or playable ASMRs, I should say. So I'll have to pick something else. But my first playthrough is definitely gonna be a Vengeance Pally on that game for sure. Because why the fuck not do my D&D character for that? They're adding assassin rogues on release, which is pretty cool. I thought that would have already been in, but right now it's just trickster, and I can't remember what the third one is. But yeah, I'm just hyped that they bumped up the release date by a month almost. November, yeah, I think it's like Spores, Moon, and I can't remember what the other druid spec is that they have on it, but.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited, and it being bumped up a month just helps out, especially with the timing of our family vacation and stuff like that. I'll be able to definitely get that game. I'll be able to play through the game and finish it before family vacation. For sure, and maybe slightly even get a chance to beat it before Starfield comes out. I might actually get to play Starfield on release, which I'm not like super excited about Starfield, but from a standpoint of a wannabe games journalist, it's kind of nice to be able to cover that right away. Wrong button. I shouldn't say wannabe. I am a games journalist. I have the resume. I have the portfolio. I just gotta get back into it.
Onwards.
What's up here? You'd guess shepherd, but also probably, wait, what do you mean? for ooh, we got an ancient sword. I doubt it's better than what we got, but let's try it out. Let's see. It's not as good. I can look it up in a second here. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day forges. And it's spellcasting. Well, let me look. I'll tell you in a second here. Because it does look really good. Baldur's Gate 3. And then they have their community update. Let's see here. So playable races, we have humans, Githyanki, half-orc, dwarves, and we have hill dwarf, mountain dwarf, or Doragars. With elves, we have high elves and wood elves. With drow, we have Seldarine drow and Lulth drow. With tieflings, we have Asmodeus tieflings, Mephistopheles tieflings, and Zerial tieflings. We have halflings, which are Lightfoot and Strongheart halflings. With half elves, we have wood, high, and drow half elves. Rock gnome, deep gnome, and forest gnomes. And then dragonborns, they have all the colors for dragonborns, which is nice. That'd be just, but then like wait until you get into a week where you have all four going, and then it's like, man, I don't have time for all this shit. They're bringing monks in. Monks are going to be there on release. So barbarians are they have Berserker and Wildheart right now, and then they're adding wild magic on release for wild magic barbarians. Druids, they have land, moon, and spores. Spores will be added at release. Fighters have Battlemaster, Aldrich Knight, and champions added at release. Rangers have Hunter, Beastmaster, and Gloomstalkers being added at release. Rogues have Arcane Trickster, Assassin being added at release, and Thief. Sorcerers have Wild Magic, Draconic Bloodline, and Storm Sorcery being added at release. Bards have Lore and Valor with swords being added at release. Monks are coming at release with Open Hand, Shadow, and Way of the Four Elements. So you get to be Aang from Avatar, The Last Airbender. Warlock, you have Archfey, which will be added at release, then Fiend and Great Old One. Paladin right now in it has Ancients, Devotion, and Oathbreaker, and then Vengeance is being added at release. So you can do an Oathbreaker Paladin, which is pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, one's more than enough for me, personally. I'm just kidding around. One's more than enough for me. Okay, I can do this. Display capture. Here we go. Cleric, they're getting Knowledge, Nature, Tempest, and War added at release, and they have Life, Light, and Trickery right now. So they're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 added at release, which is insane. And then Wizard right now, if you buy the game right now and play, you have Abjuration, Evocation available, but they're adding Conjuration, Divination, Enchantment, Necromancy, Illusion, and Transmutation. Wizard's getting a huge, just beefy thing to add to it for it, so that's pretty cool. I'm excited. I am excited for it, for sure. Ah. That sword's not better than my sword, so we're moving on. Oh, a Sunhound! Yeah, that game's gonna be. I'm excited for that game. I'm most likely gonna do a Vengeance Paladin to start. I don't see why I wouldn't. You know, it's my D&D class. It's the class I know the best. It'd be fun to have that. Spend 8 turns of battle buffing up and then and then getting into battle. I'll have one less buff though without Necrotic Shroud, so there's that. Druid, your least favorite? You're not liking it? What is it? Because it's too powerful, too many options. Just too good. Step up flying. Board control, yeah. No, I get you on that. I get you on that. I feel like a lot of the spells like that are good for a few turns until either your melee characters catch up to the enemy or the enemy just moves out of it, you know? Or, yeah, there's that where it's like, yeah. Not everyone being on the same page on how the shit works.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
The only spellcaster I've played, like an actual like ranged spellcaster, was Wizard. It was my very first game I ever played of D&D, and I liked it. I don't think I played it right. I don't think I played by the rules at all. But my DM just kind of, you know, he wasn't a rule stickler. He was like, "Hey, let's just have some fun. Let's tell a story," and we did. And it was a good time. Dude, this looks crazy. I've played the Paladin, obviously. I've played an Assassin Rogue. I've played a Ranger, but we never got far enough to pick a subclass. So I wouldn't even say I played a Ranger. I'll be real. What else have I played? The ones I've played like the longest. Oh, I played a Sorcerer, a Wild Magic Sorcerer. I played that at Gen Con in 2019. That was probably most fun. Out of the spellcasters, I had a lot of fun with that, but because it was Wild Magic though.
Said he'd wait for us here after replenishing
And everyone embraced the chaos.
Say he'll have finished by now.
Everyone embraced the chaos at Gen Con, and it was the fucking best. Because my character, he was a 10-year-old half-elf, and you know, Wild Magic Sorcerer. So like, his whole thing was, he woke up one day in what he thought was his village, and everyone was gone, and he was just trying to find his parents, really and truly. And the powers kept, you know, doing random shit because wild magic things. And it was a good time. And we just like I said, everyone embraced the chaos of wild magic, and that's where like that subclass especially truly shines. Is like if everyone is on board and just embraces it, it's a good time. If you have DMs not wanting to play with it and not wanting to utilize it to its fullest and shit like that, then it's just not fun. Because when we went to Gen Con, like we played the characters leading up to Gen Con just to get them ready for like, you know, official Adventure League rules and blah, blah, blah and bullshit like that. And so I guess the DM that was like getting us up to that point, he was on board. And like I said, I think almost every DM at Adventure League was on board except like maybe one or two. And they were like, oh great, a wild magic sorcerer. I'm like, well, you haven't met this group. Good luck. And I think we changed our mind by the end of it because we had good times at our tables. Chocobos. But yeah, if I were to do if for some reason Arnhem were to die in our campaign, I mean, I'd probably go for something a little bit beefier because we don't really have a true melee tank right now, but I'd love to bring in my wild magic sorcerer as well. So we're at the level where it starts getting fun with it too.
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Up for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Gooch, shall we?
Or the fuck is Goots? Yeah, either a barb or I was thinking like
he must be around here somewhere.
A fighter with like, you know, specializing in shields and shit. You know, actually go tank mode rather than just a full meathead mode like I am with my
You won't
character.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Who just wants to fight the biggest creature on the field. Yeah, pretty much. Different stuff.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots.
Oh,
just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Embers has plenty of escape tools, though. Well, he wants it to play one way, but it doesn't play the way he wants it to play. That's the issue right now.
Eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Yeah, you have your teleports, and honestly, I have my teleports with Misty Step, and I soon get Dimension Door. And with that plus Sentinel, like, if it gets to a situation where, like, you are actually in danger, especially once I have Dimension Door, I'll be able to get to you and prevent attacks on you, you know? With Sentinel. Well, I shouldn't say prevent attacks, but
You've
at least
a discerning eye.
make it semi-worthwhile if you're getting hit.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Yeah, honestly, that's something we haven't really utilized much. But that's just gonna make things even more busted once you start utilizing it.
Coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the
What the
Crystalline Dominion.
fuck?
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for
10
that.
milli?
I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Little fuckers taking the pass.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
All right.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The Crimson Collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Yeah, it's all good. That's part of the fun of D&D, is just figuring out a way to balance everything.
Out of my sight.
That and like the storytelling is pretty cool too.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Oi, what up, bruv?
Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I have to go beat up some kids. See, this is why participation trophies aren't a good idea. Because then kids start stealing passes from people.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with
Them
me.
damn iPads right in their brains.
Different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Ah, the
She's asked
collar.
me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Hey, yo, free candy! Wait, that's not how this works.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, she's a fruit seller. Never mind. Scowling child.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if
Can't
anyone
stop
has
you.
asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
That kid's a brat.
I'll take them.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities! All but unbreakable!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Do you get paid for it? Sounds fun.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Let's go talk to Hansa.
Come on, come on!
He steals my shoelaces, I swear to heck.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm cheaper. One beer and I'm all yours for a few minutes.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Poor kid.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
You talking about Goots?
Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far.
Come here, you little shit.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Where'd he at?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what? But what? Where you at, you little shit?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. we're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, where is it? I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Search the cast stones lair. Oh, we're going into an evil lair. Let's go.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Steps of the Forgotten. Evil lair. Just a place beside some rocks. Points!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Come on, hit me.
These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the
Oh,
right
we're just
track.
on the way to it. We're not actually there. Okay, good. Some of the guys I took out. There's a random dead body on the ground. Gotta get one of these guys. One of the spellcasters. Ah, shit. It's the feds.
We got company. That's the lot of them.
Stay down.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Those guys didn't stand a chance. It's a big dude in
Not
here.
a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's get it. I got the big dude.
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Fuck. Game's too easy. I think I got him. I think I got him. We have so many ability points, but like I don't have anything I want to spend it on right now. That's shame there. We have all these abilities, but we're shoehorned into using very few of them.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Speak with Eloise. Dun 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 dun. Hey, what up, girl?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Collar and compass. The seal has been joined.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million gil? I only have 165,000. Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon the square of burnished bronze read, "By order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token, bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant." The Breath of Lightning Thunderstorm reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds, and meteorite. I like it.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
We have some side quests here. We got 3 side quests here. All right. Before we pick those up and do those, we're going to be right back. I need to use the restroom and I need more water. So, and I probably need some food. So once I get those, we'll do some side quests and continue on with our story. Alright, I'm back. It's storming out. It be storming out right now. Ooh, a side quest. Let's grab these.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be
Yahim, the scholar.
well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
He's a sweet talker.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
You know. We'll get there eventually.
If our new arrivals had brought
Now I
any
just need
coin
to see
with
about
them,
getting the word out to
we'd be
everyone.
rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge
Fine
is the
year.
only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Is this guy propositioning me for sex? Do this work for me, I'll give you sex. Is that what he's saying? Aldrich.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome, my friend. You are welcome.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Ask around the markets about the missing sellsword. We'll go tell these guys their stuff, then we'll work our way out this way for those quests.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans. He's a fruit seller, though. Are beans considered a fruit? Are beets considered a fruit? I'm confused
Are you
now.
Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You deserve it, Mr. Butcher. You deserve it.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twix.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done.
Get someone to cover your shift, Bolek. It's fine. Go enjoy yourself. Take a load off.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
A jug of snake spit.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Sounds tasty.
If
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Hell yeah. That was a nice little side quest. Not mad at that one. Just a couple of guys being dudes, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
That's that then.
There are no crystals
What
here.
you know about a cell sword, lady?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
The league was kind of rude. Oh boy, what's happening here?
You'll hand over your coin.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Stay down.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me, if you would, Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Follow Joachim or Jackum. I don't know how you pronounce his name. We gotta ask about the missing cell sword out here.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright, we got one thing up here. One over here. This one's a little bit closer. Let's go over here.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Into this little cave. Goblins!
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Goblin Prince. Come on. I like how they just watched us fight him. The rest of the goblins were like, he's got this. He's our prince. He just got fucking wrecked. That's what happened there.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. God bless goblins. Professional buddy catcher. Oh shit, he's he's surrounded by goblins now.
All right then. Who's first?
Did we cut off his arm? Oh my god!
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Where's he at now? He's this way. History awaits. Of course he'd be over here. But he's got robots attacking him.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Got God, it feels so good getting the parries off that. What a bitch. Pretty good, pretty good.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Oh, he's running all right. He's running the knowledge.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Ba-da-ba-bum. The Breath of Earth upheaval cooldown time reduced by 3.5 seconds. Let's go turn in this quest and then we can continue with our main story.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
We're freaking rich. Goots! I'm cheap. Not as cheap as me.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
She's a fruit seller.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith. You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
I like how he's made friends with him.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it and keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends
Thanks,
well.
Tavern.
Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Is this Cloud Strife?
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Goot looks like Gronkowski. Just gonna put it out there. He looks a bit like Gronk.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Mimi.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Over under Goot screws us up by speaking.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh boy. We about to have a civil war on our hands here too. The Crystalline Dominion, the Isles of Ark. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence, rarely afforded nations of the same size. Dude, Demolition Man is such a good movie. I just watched Judge Dredd last night. Not the newest one with Carl Urban, but the one with Sylvester Stallone. It was really good. It's so bad it's good. It's one of those ones.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle! This way.
Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
Happening? I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town.
We gotta save Goots at all costs. This is a really good photo to take here. Let's get rid of Clive real quick. Get rid of me for a second so I can take a screenshot of this. Nice. All right, let's get back to it. there's guards and shit out there.
Imperial dragoons.
You know, Goots, I think he's got more up there than we think. He's no Lenny in the brain department. He's got more smarts than Lenny, that's for sure.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Let's find the boy.
Just hope he's all right.
You're my boy, Goots. Oh shit, Dragoon Knights.
We have to.
Come on. One of you attack.
Stay down.
That's it. Keep it up.
So like doing the counters and stuff is fun. You get big damage and shit. It's super cool and super satisfying, but they just don't attack enough.
Quickly, cut them down.
Oh. That was in a different stance. Oh well. There's enough of them here to justify it. Two enemies approach. Oh shit, here we go. Against these guys it's fine because they're always attacking. What is wrong with me? I can't get a fucking combo going.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Oh yeah, he bounces like one.
A civil war.
Yeah, it kind of is. I was sloppy there at the end.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ew. Megalo crab. Kick it in the teeth. Oh my god. They just drop bodies into here. Oh, these guys are the good guys. And we're fighting them. God damn it.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Do 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 do.
Ah, a goods lift.
That was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
All right, I can do it. I think I'm going too slow with my attacks now. I don't know. I'm dropping combos when I shouldn't be. On basic bitches.
Titan! Fire at the
Ah! Probably skill issue, yeah, you're right. So we use overpowered AoE abilities. What the fuck is this thing? Hold, I'm targeting the wrong thing. Haha, the tree blocked it. Huh? thing was just annoying. This music's fitting this mood very well, though. Yo, let me up there. There's loot. I need up there. I need up there. We're going up there. There's loot. Also where we need to go. Uppies! Uppies!
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Hold up, kids. We're coming.
We all just want uppies in our lives. It's a basic human instinct right there. A primal need to have uppies.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh my god, this is super annoying. Oh, that hit me? To this dragoon. He's cooler than a dragon. Dragoons are the Battlemaster fighters of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, I'm fucking terrible at dodging that apparently. Gold? I was just joking. I just saw, like, everyone that I see that plays Final Fantasy XIV plays a dragoon. That's why I assumed it. Oh, that's rough. That's pretty rough there. I don't know. I haven't played much Final Fantasy XIV. I said it the other day. I need to probably just focus on the main story quest and actually like take in the lore of the quest, and I think I would enjoy it, because I should play like a Final Fantasy game, not like an MMO. Raging Fists.
Can you see him anywhere?
What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, thanks for the call out there, Bell. That's the dragon, but we haven't seen this shit yet. Where did this dragon come from?
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
Okay, it's a pet. Oh, fuck off. It's a white dragon. We killed one of these, right? Yeah, it didn't work. It's listen, I didn't name it. Oh, I thought it was staggered. It's gonna fuck up some damage. I can't see.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Am I playing Tazavas Streets? What am I doing here? Oh god, that caught me. I know one person got that, but that's okay. My god. This actually feels like a proper dragon fight too, which I like. Fuck. Blech. What is happening right now? Yeah, it's just puking all this shit up. 30,000 damage off that. Let's go. Dragon Dance. Oh god. It's increasing its attack and its speed.
Nice try.
We got a Garchomp on our hands. What is happening right now? Oh my god. Worth it to stay in for that. Good thing we have more potions on hand too now. We're using all of them. That hit me. Oh, we got like no damage off that. We just stood there and took that. Holy twinning. Oh my god, what's my dodge button doing? I really want to hit it with a fucking counter thing here. Damn, it didn't work.
I needed that.
Hello, game? Why is there an input delay? I'm fucking plugged in. Okay, fuck you, game. The boss wasn't that hard. It was annoying, but it wasn't that hard. White Worm Bone. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant in fighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Who's hard, Vel? Who is hard right now? What are you saying?
Oh, you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I wish I didn't use all my potions.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Oh, God bless, he's a
I won't
mobile
be giving
shop.
it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Goots! I need potions. I used
He's
them
need
all.
out.
Goots toll.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
A cursory inspection of this hefty broadsword will reveal diamonds on neither its hilt nor its blade. So why then use the use of its precious gemstone in its name? The answer lies in its blade, into which the dust of fallen ruins has been hammered during its forging. rendering it nigh unbreakable, much like a diamond. I'll buy it.
Right on, here you go.
We're not gonna equip it. It's not good enough for us to wear right now, but a silken sash. We can buy one of those. Why not?
Thank you.
Diamond armlets. I mean, why not?
Is there else you need?
I need potions. Womp.
Right on, here you go.
Womp.
Thank you.
Womp.
Is there else you need?
No.
You've got everything you need.
The big
then?
hammer. If he can upgrade stuff, God bless him. Reinforce the diamond sword.
I hope you like it.
Oh, it's still not better than what I'm rocking, but hey, at least we have a diamond sword now.
10 times better than it was before.
I don't think his math is right there.
Is all done then? No.
Love you, Goots. Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Good boy. You're right. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Proceed onwards to the heart.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the
I'll
night
have to
is
fight
done.
another dragon, huh?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
We don't need roads where we're going.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh, we're gonna have some Akashic bitches up in this.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Oh god, there's a bomb underneath me. A lot of dudes right there. It's more than I thought, to be honest. Wish we had our fucking special attack up. Listen, I'm not a good math person. I was just a banker once in my lifetime. It's okay. I don't know maths though. You're right. You're right. Ow! Yeah, those were rough days. I was more consistent of a streamer back then, but those were long ass fucking days. This guy's fucking me up. Hey, I didn't mind dressing up as a bank. I mean, I look good. I didn't mind that.
There must be a way to climb up.
But it was just long drives. And then the first branch I was at was well, I worked for 2 different banks, but the very first bank I was at, very first branch I was at, was just always fucking busy. It was just always constantly busy, which wasn't a terrible thing. I learned a lot there. I wish I never left that branch, to be honest. Second one I went to was just a long fucking drive, and it was a miserable environment. I wish I didn't go there at all. And then the second bank I worked for, that branch was close to home. That was okay. But also, like, overall it wasn't great because, like, we had one branch manager that was watching 2 branches, and she would never spend time at our branch. We were the second busiest branch in the whole, like, bank that was. It was a local bank, but we were the second, like, you know, we had probably like 20 branches. It's a Phoenix.
Is that a Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
This music's intense.
Come again. Not now. Stay down.
Yeah. The voice actor for Clive he has quickly jumped to the top of my list in terms of favorite voice actors.
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
want birds, we got birds. Birds on birds on birds. This song though, as well, just is capturing this moment so well. It's the Undertaker. Motherfuckers. They hired a WWE Hall of Famer. You put some respect on his name. Man, they pulled the Undertaker that lost to Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania to kill the streak. That guy didn't do shit to us.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope we get to fight Mother, and like Kashik Mother. It'll be fun.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
This seems fun. Necrophobe? Ow! Bitch. What the fuck are those things? This thing's beefy. Oh god. Oh, he's not here! Fuck! Oh, he's comboing me. He caught me.
Wake and win!
Caught him! Ow.
Titan!
Damn it. Press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Bitch. Yeah, it kind of is a DPS check. If you know your combos and shit. I like it. Oh god, okay. Oh god. That didn't work out how I wanted it to. Gold? I mean, I'm doing what I have to, it's just not following up right. It's not tracking afterwards, it's just going straight forward from where I hit it. Which is just what it is, you know. Better than dodging it though, still get some damage off on it. The favor of the earth wind up. We're not using that move.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Where's my shop, Goots? Alright, he's not here.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Get her, Jill.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I can't reach them. New Ifrit power? Spit flare. Alright.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Split Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for maximum duration, meanwhile, results in an enhanced finishing explosion. Aiming on a stick is weird. What's going on here? Fuck him up, Joshua. Oh shit, we're Joshua again. Controls for things as follows: move, aim, fire, charge, fireball, hold, evade. Use left stick while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of... Oh, we're fucking in a gummy ship again. We're in a gummy ship again. I don't like this. This control's really weird. So like moving and aiming is on the same stick, and it's just super. Okay, this works here. Moving and aiming works whenever it's like in this setup, but if it's like side by side, it doesn't work. We got hit by that? Yeah, I'm curious to see what she has to say after all this too. We're actually taking decent damage on this fight. Holy shit. This seems fine.
By the founder! Those things are already more ether than I've ever seen!
thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh shit, I was texting. Fuck. What the fuck? I have such massive input delay right now on my controller. I fucking hate it.
Good work, Joshua.
Come on! It's fucking plugged in. I should have no input delay at all. It's a 1 ms monitor. Like, this is some bullshit.
Right, now it's my turn.
This is fucking annoying.
If you're sure.
Oh, I get in the circle. Just die, you fucking dragon.
Now, Joshua!
That's a pretty cool fight. Spiral or sharp fang? Oh, wow. Sharp fang, not spiral fang.
What now?
So you gonna munch on a crystal like Titan? What up? How you doing?
We have to stop him.
Fusion. Ha!
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clyde. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Oh boy. Embodying Ifrit Ryzen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Lightspeed, in addition to Wildfire, Ifrit has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. That's a weird button.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
It's really hard to judge distance right now. Oh, what that fucking sucked. These damage numbers are ridiculous. This is WoW inflation in terms of damage numbers right here. These are laser beams all at my face. Oh, I definitely flew right into that. I definitely flew right into that too. I have a laser beam too. Press the attack easy. This is so much going on right now. What the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't see that. This doesn't seem safe. We'll just do this. Jesus Christ. Oh, those laser beams are going off. Stage 3.
He would burn the world.
Is that that flare? Yo, last time I saw this movie was from Donald.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Holy shit. Light shard, the power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Dion!
Each mother crystal is cried out when it's been broken.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. One section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
He just said that. I mean, she's kind of a bitch, but I don't know if she's
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's why he went a little bit crazy.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story. You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Jesus.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
That's just a little weird there. Well, it seems that Ultima can be whatever you want it to be.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. True. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Bahamut's feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Oh, that's kind of sick.
If I disturb Joshua while he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
All right, let's take a look at the abilities and stuff here. Bahamut channeled. So we have Wings of Light, which is just Mega Flare. We master, increases the maximum Mega Flare level to 4, which is pretty cool. When we're doing that, we can press R1 to dodge attacks. That's cool. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare Dodge. Executing a Mega Flare Dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Taking damage cancels the spell. Cool. What else we got here? We got Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, deal continuous damage upon binding it to that spot. Okay. Upgrade increases the number of orbs. Mastery allows it to assign any icon. What's this one? Flare Breath. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. Use left stick to move while using flare breath. Use right stick to aim the breath. Breath can be used to push or pull enemies to desired locations. Upgrade increases the breath range. That's fun. Satellite summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Oh! So when we're doing our magic bursts and using our different abilities, that's kind of cool. And what's this one? Giga Flare. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. That is so much damage! Giga. All right, what do we want here then? I think we want to max out Raging Fists. I think we want Giga Flare. I lack the sufficient points to upgrade this. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's see. Let's reset Wicked Wheel. Upgrade Giga Flare. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of, we're not gonna use Titanic Block anymore. We're gonna use Bahamut. In this, we're going to use Giga Flare. No, I don't want that there. I want Raging Fist on that, and I want Giga Flare on Triangle. Then we're gonna get rid of Wicked Wheel, and we're gonna put Pile Drive on here. Bam, beautiful. That works. Notice how the music for this area changed after that. Even though we have our music set for this area, it has changed. I kind of vibe with the song too. Things fall apart. All right, guys, we're gonna call it a stream there. We are 74% of the way through the game. We got 5% of the game main story quest done. Tonight, we got 5% of the main story quest done tonight. Holy shit, we're not finishing this till next week for sure. Okay. Well, I'm out of here. General consider. Okay, let's check this out. Is that going to be here? Controller settings. Fuck, I'll use USB cable. That's going to solve so many things. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's going to solve so many things. Still will be, no, you wait. I'm gonna be a god tomorrow. I'm gonna be an actual god tomorrow. I'm out of here. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate you. I will be live at some point tomorrow. I don't know when. I got plans in the afternoon. Around lunchtime. But I might be live. I should be live after that. And then maybe not live Monday, maybe live Monday. I don't know if we're having D&D on Monday night or not. What did you just notice? We don't? Are we for sure not having it on Monday? I know, I thought it was up in the air, but I also know that Zed won't be here either, so. Oh, we don't know. Okay, okay. Well, if I know one of our players won't be here, so we'll see. If we might have D&D Monday night. If we have D&D Monday night, I won't be live. But if we don't have D&D, then I will be live. With probably the ending of this game, most likely, if that's the case. I imagine we have 2 streams of this left. Maybe 3, depending on how long I stream tomorrow. But if I do stream tomorrow, which I plan to, it's going to be a longer stream. This is 5.5 hours. This is a long stream. But we'll see. We'll see. After I beat this, I don't know what I'm going to play. We have to kill time until August 3rd. I need to play Spider-Man Miles Morales, but I can't justify paying like $35 for a 10-hour campaign. I really can't justify it. I'll figure it out. I want to play Dragon's Dogma as well. At some point. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but it'll be sometime tomorrow. And we'll play this and we'll have some fun. It's supposed to be thunderstormy tomorrow too, so. Cozy stream. Goodbye, everyone. You're the best.